Hello there everyone, happy Wednesday and welcome to the stream. And my bad for taking a couple minutes because apparently OBS decided to forget the capture card existed, even though it worked fine a couple times ago, so I had to re-implement that. Anyways, yeah, it's kind of one of the more cool Switch titles like that. Like honestly, thanks to Switch 2's a processing power makes it run a little bit more smoother, even though there's no a Switch 2 edition. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, and man, let me tell you, I never even heard of the Hyrule Warriors, not the Hyrule Warriors, but the Warriors series games where it's pretty much just one-man army on crack. That's literally the whole game right there. It's just new ints, a big wave of enemies, sometimes generals, and larger than life bosses that you just have the most insane moves possible. Just completely delete smooths, but you do need to have some strategy for some of the more tougher enemies, bosses, and of course characters, because they do have health bars on the moves to just die in one hit. But anyways, Hyrule Warriors does it a bit differently, where you actually have various Legend of Zelda characters, where it's not just from one game, but it's from multiple games, where where most of the enemies are usually Skyward Sword, not that much variety for enemies, but they're still familiar enough to that most Zelda fans can know what they are. Especially when you can literally have fun playing around, want to be Ganondorf, go ahead and do you want to play sorry, words. You want to play as Darunia, go ahead. Though you do have to unlock them first, which the game does it in a pretty cool way. First with a cool story mode called Legend Mode, and there's also a really sick adventure where it takes the 8-bit aspect of the Legend of Zelda and really goes all out with it, with missions based on missions structured on a map the original Legend of Zelda. But there's also other games there's Termina, the Great Sea, Lowell, boy, let me tell you, some of the missions can be kind of crazy. Some are just defeat enemies, capture the enemy base, but some can be kind of challenging, especially if they implement rules don't take any damage, or lethal, where one hit pretty much just puts you in a quarter heart territory. But that does mean any attack that you do just instantly kills any enemy at all, even generals, which is honestly nuts. But with the way, let's actually go ahead and get started with this. Hang on, derp, hang on. So just give me a bit, Oh wait, hang on. I want to make sure that this, hang on, I'm not hearing it on my end. Come on, I swear I hate that, having to redo this stuff. Okay, there we go. It's I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but yeah, I'm trying to see if it hears it. And yeah, I'm gonna start off fresh. I didn't really finish the game. It's more one of those things that you do on and off again, because Warriors games, oh boy, they really ask you to invest a lot. But thankfully for the first one, you don't need to do that much investment. Oh my goodness, come on! Stupid controller disconnected from me. Alright, there we go. Hang on, I gotta put up the preview projector. And no on easy, cause you can be totally fine with just going normal. And we're gonna stick to Warriors. Yeah, so Koei Tecmo, really crazy how they just did this. Okay, there we go, it's not sounding too loud on OBS. Yeah, that's where I based the, title. I mean, the thumbnail. Though it's a bit weird that it's showing this off, because this is more or less an endgame spoiler. Anyway, so far we only have the ability to, do Legend Mode. Everything else is just locked right now. I'll just go ahead and hop into Legend Mode. Since we're starting off with Zelda playing her lullaby. So things just gradually turn dark. washed away. Yeah, this is set in an original universe, but like you can kind of see like the Skyward Sword like inspiration for Impa here. I mean, with the braid part. Hang on, gotta deal with something on the side here. Hang on.
Oh.
And there we have, like, this universe's Link. Who was more or less a knight in training, but really good. And there's the eventual meeting. And there's the omen coming true. Horde of monsters. Yep, we're really starting this game off with an army versus an army. And the trees are supposed to be like, staying inside, but Link is not having that. By the way, I really do like how, sort of reference up the classics here. And that's a unique collectible you could find right there. Skulltulas. Thankfully, you don't have to wait till the nighttime to find them. But you do need to do, certain objectives have them spawn in the world. And you have a limited time to find them. Thankfully, there are guides to know, where to exactly find them along with our objectives. Anyways, here we go with our first state level of the game. Hyrule Field. And here we are just battling all of these bokoblins everywhere. And as you can see right here, you have pretty much single swipe can get rid of the mooks, but the ones with armor do require a little bit more health. So now we gotta help out Impa battle these dark forces here. And while, your own allies are unfortunately mooks, they can still be pretty decent. Nope, there's a fairy in trouble. Let's be sure, this is not Navi. This is Proxy. Alright, we already got 250 kills. And they're more or less gonna be Link's mouthpiece, they're gonna talk for us. It means we got a special gauge, and right now it's filled up so we can charge up fire up a powerful special attack. Right over here. Definitely important to fire these off whenever you get a big wave of enemies. And of course, to fill it up, just keep defeating enemies. It'll fill right away. And it looks like that's our main force right there, Dark Wizard. Okay, the abandoned fort is opened. And then Focus Spirit's more or less it lets you fire off attacks way more faster for a limited amount of time. And we leveled up too. And we gotta head over to the abandoned fort. Okay, that's our enemy cleared out. And it looks like we're facing off against one of the generals here. These are the callback to Volgavia from Ocarina of Time, the Dragon Knight Volga. And locking on is definitely handy, like, you know, to make sure that, like, you know, you don't get out of the, you like focus your attacks on them directly. And that's a break gauge, where pretty much like whenever an enemy does a big attack, like you can just like, you know, like, yep, there's the weak point gauge. Yep, just break it away, and when it's empty, you can just like do a big attack with them, like that. Unfortunately, like you know, not half health, like, and we haven't taken damage. This guy is not a joke. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still a trainee. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna toast us. Yeah, dragon fire. Oh boy, it is not a joker compared to regular fire. But we aren't just any trainee. Yep, the Triforce of Courage is with us. And he's gone. And now the music's changed to a more familiar tune. Okay, next wave is incoming. So now we can explore around a little bit more. I'll be out the army here. The Goron Captain apparently in trouble. We're gonna defeat something called the Zolfos. There they are. And here's a bit of a fun thing you can do in like Warriors. It's not just about button matching. You can also do combine like your weak and strong attacks. Which in this game it's like it's Y is like weak attacks, while X is strong attacks. Once you're defeating those Zolfos, open up the mine entrance. Ooh, treasure, don't mind if I do. After getting 600. And I thought if I could literally just do beam attacks without the Master Sword. And your combo, alright, here's a chest. Let's open it up. We got the bombs. Alright, now I could like I could shoot off bombs at an enemy, but unfortunately, yep, they decided to trap us in, but thankfully we got bombs. Yep. Now let's just toss them out. And here's the cool part, like, it's actually not just one bomb, it's multiple. Now let's check out these rocks here. Ah, money. And here's a cool thing about, like, a Definitive Edition, like, which I think it's all the two Warriors. You could instantly swap between characters, but yeah, this thing really helps out with, like, you know, dealing with large-scale battles. Yep, now we can play as Zelda. Let's go ahead and switch. And Zelda plays a little bit differently compared to Link. There we have, like, you know, like magic. We have these magic orbs that pretty much corresponds with like our charges, which we can only out to 3. Okay, let's go ahead and capture the Westfield. Let's charge up, and let's actually break this rock too. That's a jar, like, jars can, like, carry much treasure, but, like, usually they could find, usually, like, depending on the color, it'll be what it's shown. Like, yellow has, like, yellow has a gauge charge, while, like, well, red gives out, like, health, and green gives out magic. Anyways, here's the thing about, like, the warrior theme, that's, like, you know, the core part. You pretty much just have to, like, you know, attack peaks that are, like, you know, full of enemies, like, until the boss appears, like, when you killed enough. Defeat them, and you'll have it under control. And now the door's open, but let's get rid of these rocks. There we go. And we have rendezvoused. Let's switch back to Link. Dark forces are receiving reinforcements and the door's open. Let's go ahead and clean it out. That specials can really clean. Ooh! There's a gold Skulltula. Yep, same info as before, but like, oh, down right there. Alright, we have leveled up. Anyways, now we gotta capture 2 keys in order to close the gate. But first, let's grab that gold Skulltula. Yep, the music will slow down until you actually see it, like, crawling on the floor. And we grabbed an illustration piece. Oh, and this is kind of important, like, you know, for, like, missions. Like, you do not want your home base to die, because if it dies, it's an instant loss. But there are other, like, games, but there are other, like, you know, like, defeat conditions, but, like, losing your home base, definitely something you don't want to happen. And there's the whole, like, you know, capture key thing that, you know, like, I sort of explained, but, like, you know, Ian does it in detail. Anyways, yep, now the door's closed. And there's a focus spirit. And the bonuses, yeah, like, when you defeat a certain amount of enemies, you'll get, like, you know, extra money, extra experience, extra other stuff. And then, like, yeah, when you press, like, A before the gauge runs out, it pretty much just acts as an instant, weak point opener. But if you don't press A, it'll just do a big AoE attack. But doesn't do any weak point gauging. Alright, and the East Keep has been captured. Let's take care of this Lizophilos. Whoops. Alright, both have been captured. Oh, we got a weapon out of them. Okay, looks like we gotta call upon the Great Fairy. Oh yeah, the B button is for dodging. I'll just do it instantly, like, running. Anyways, we now gotta make our way over to the Fairy Fountain. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of enemies, like, on the way for Zelda. I better help clean it out. Let's actually take control of Zelda for a change, because, yeah, she has a different experience meter. And we can also do, like, you know, target stuff on the side here. Like, for example, this isn't, like, required for the mission, but, like, it's definitely a good idea to, like, you know, you know, do some side stuff to, like, you know, level up your characters, like, nicely. Alright, we have leveled up. There's the key boss. And let's use her special. Yep, Arrow of Light. And let's refill our special gauge. Yeah, it's definitely cool how, like, everybody, like, you know, compliments, like, you know, like, everybody compliments you depending on, like, you know, if you've killed enough enemies, or if you've, like, or if you've gotten, like, an objective. Uh-oh. Yeah, your own commanders can be in trouble if you don't, like, your own enemies can be in trouble if they don't, Your own enemies can be in trouble if they don't. Your own allies can be in trouble if you don't, like, help them out. Alright, now we can play a Zimpa, which we should, like, you know, go down for the gate. Yep, Link and Zelda can handle the gate. Now we gotta play a Zimpa, which he has a pretty unique, like, gameplay style. As you see right here, the big sword. Okay, and there we go. They're gone. We still gotta deal with the big enemy wave here. Though she is pretty fast with this thing. Well, that's a pretty good enemy clearer. Alright, and the door's closed. Alright, they are at the fountain. Let's switch back to them. God, door's closed. Let's just bomb it. There we go, it's open. Okay, the outposts are more or less a way to, like, you know, generate smaller enemies. Alright, we are at the fairy fountain. You tend to call upon the Great Fairy. It's a fair switch. Now Zelda's gone, but now we can use the magic circle. If this sounds a great fairy for us. Taking some design cues from Ocarina. And with all the fairies like out with us, they're definitely gonna give us a hand here. Yep, they're taking our bombs. And supercharging it to one big bomb. And they just drop it like a nuke on the enemy base, on the enemy forces. Yep, look at all that red. Gonzo. And Zelda's gone from the battlefield. Alright, the enemies suffered a big blow. Let's go ahead and clear up some stragglers. And the morale part, like, this is important because, like, different missions can involve, like, you know, if, like, armies are really good or just really bad. And, like, so you do not want your enemies to get morale, otherwise, like, you will suffer. King Dodongo? Uh-oh. Yep. The big fire-breathing lizard themselves has entered the fray. Alright, they appeared at the North Square. Yet they literally just bust through. We gotta stop them before you reach the castle keep. Ow. Watch out for those flames. And yeah, much like Ocarina of Time, his weakness is bombs. Just let him open his mouth and then flay into him. Yeah, I made sure. Yeah, it's definitely important to, like, you know, have like a special fired up mainly to, like, you know, cleave out gauges. Gauge ready. I had to leave a bit, and right in the soft area. And unfortunately, he's still moving. Whoa. Well, here. Now And you do have to wait for it to, like, actually reveal its weakness, because sometimes it does not want to, like, open its mouth. Yeah, even though, like, we are, like, protecting this keep, it's still, like, in danger of falling, because big enemies can just ruin it. Alright, we defeated Pngtuber, though. Looks like Impa did good there, too. And looks like the enemy seized the castle. Apparently that one was that Pngtuber was a distraction. Where's Zelda? Missing? That's not good. Left the battlefield, but, like, apparently now nobody's seen her. So unfortunately we didn't really win, but more or less, like, fell into the enemy's trap, of course. And now we gotta figure out where these monsters all came from. But now we're asked to join the fray as the new hero. Now here's some story exposition.
Is a harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness. Each time the Triforce fell into the clutches of evil.
Yep, it's an unfortunate thing, but a big shiny thing like that, like with like witch granting powers, it's unfortunately an object of villains.
Restore peace to the land.
And if you're familiar with the Legend of Zelda series, you'll probably know who that evil king
During one of
is.
these dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments.
And this is one of the more unique ways of, like, of sealing away an evil.
3 of the fragments were scattered across time and space.
Yeah, it's not just in one universe, it's in different eras.
Was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
And there's the Master Sword, which I have a feeling we might need. And there's the after battle results. Also, depending on your, like, a difficulty, if you're playing on, like, a normal, hard, or hero, like, you actually get more money. With rupees, we could spend them at the bazaar. And here's some weapons, which, like, as you see right there, like, star count determines, like, the base weapon's power, but sometimes they can also carry, like, other, like, skills, like, more likely for something to drop, or extra damage. And here we got, like, materials here, which bronze is just, like, common stuff. Silver, like, like, only from, like, generals or bosses, and gold is the same thing from 2. Like, generals, bosses are, like, or characters. Anyways, here's the illustrations where, yep, we gotta be hunting spiders in order to fill out these pages. Anyways, we now unlocked a bunch of stuff. Free mode, adventure, challenge, and gallery. And yeah, this is more or less like of a Breath to the Wild thing. Yep, costumes for Link and Zelda. And we got an achievement, Destructive Force. Anyways, let's check out the bazaar. So anyways, the badge market, it's more or less how you can, like, improve on your character, like, that's currently there, like, yep, the ability to carry potions, like, once per battle, but, like, it can be helpful. And we need rupees and materials. And we have 3 categories, attack, defense, assist. So let's just do the tutorial right there. And yeah, like, the game will tell you, like, if you can make it. So we'll grab an empty ball for Link. And it's definitely important to note that, like, every character has their own, like, badge layout. So, like, Like, just because Link got a ball doesn't mean Impa can use it. So the other glowing stuff, Hornet Larva, that makes it so that way healing becomes a little bit more stronger. And then Tunics, that's more or less like reduces damage taken on like recommended stages. And this over here nullifies knockback. Now other badges to look out for, like attack is very good because it basically lets me like do more combos. As it lets me like, you know, extend my string of attacks here. And then right to other stuff like faster gauge filling, makes my focus spare last longer, give me another special attack gauge, hit enemies while they're shielding, or smash apart the weak point gauge like faster. But I can't unlock this because, yep, I'm missing something here like to progress. And then assist here, like this will let me like catch your key. Sorry about that, I was busy like voice mod just being a nuisance here. Anyways, let's go ahead and like open up like Impa to at least get like something. So I think we're gonna play as her for the next chapter. Now it is a little bit of a spoiler, you know, I have all these characters ready, like, you know, to be picking. Like, yeah, we're here, yeah. You're only not supposed to see them, like, you know, till way later on in the story. But, I mean, it's I guess it's a way to ease up, like, you know, like, doing progress on them, like, you know, now instead of later. And let's see here, Training Dojo, it's more or less a way to help out, like, you know, like, anybody that's, like, stuck on level 1, like, just, it's a little up right away, but you will be needing rupees to, like, you know, do so. And of course, it can't work, like, you know, if they're already at the max level. Like, yeah, see here? I can do it for Sheik, but I can't do it for Link and Impa since they're already level 4. And the Apothecary Derp. This is pretty much like a temporary thing that can like work in the next battle. And yeah, gold sculpting is actually matters because like the more we could find, like the more potions we can make, and the base potions that we get like actually become a little bit more stronger, like more hearts, and you can even heal. So let's see. I think I'll take weapon drop right up. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. Yeah, we're shy 20 for each. Like, we don't have enough materials. Oh well. Branch Impa, since it looks like they are the recommended.
After an arduous battle, Link and his comrades slew King Dodongo, but the beast was only ever intended as a distraction. The army of monsters had taken Hyrule Castle. Worse, after the dust had settled, Princess Zelda was nowhere to be found.
And here's a little bit of story exposition. Oh, that's a pretty cool narrator.
For any sign of her, but to no avail. Although the battle had been lost, Impa foresaw Link's importance to the coming war.
Sorry.
She bestowed upon him a green tunic the sign of the legendary hero. Link did
Which
not
you'll see in a
believe
bit.
himself worthy of the honor, but he was determined to help Impa and her remaining soldiers locate Zelda. Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Farron Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman.
Could be
Impa
Zelda.
dared to hope that this unknown woman was Zelda. Link and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
Now we're gonna be going through the mountains first. Well, into the mountain. And here you can like tweak around with some stuff like before the battle. You can even enter the bazaar, but note that when you enter a battle, you cannot go into the bazaar. Anyways, let's go in. Lava and crystals. Elden Caves. Alright, time to advance through this place. And we're dealing with skeletons this time instead of goblins. So we're gonna have to go over there. And we got some materials. And there's lava blocking the way. And there's the outpost info. You better go give him a hand. First, clear this out. Nothing there, but now there's monsters coming in. Better give them a hand. We better clear them out. Here we got a Poe. Alright, here's Sheik's special. Yep, big screen cleaning swipe. And we gotta clear out these monster spawn keeps. Alright, we captured the soft square. And the door's open, but we gotta take care of the other keep this way. We gotta clear out these enemies here. And let's take care of the other keep now. Alright, clear the enemy weak point gauge, and it's out. Okay, we gotta get this keep boss now. And we clear all the monster spawns. And we give our morale back to the Hyrule Captain. And we've leveled up. Ooh, I almost dropped that material. Let's take care of this outpost, Captain. Anyways, we're still stuck because there's a big rock in the way. Uh-oh, more enemies. It's a dark wizard again. Oh, there's a ground captain. Okay, looks like we need to get a bomb chew over. Yep, though instead of it being a small one, it's a big Pngtu. So we're gonna have to escort to the Stone Spire. I mean, he does get the term right. It is based off a mouse. Okay, now the enemies are going after the Pngtu, so we gotta make sure that the enemies don't overflow, don't like overwhelm it. Yeah, like while it's going right now, like it will stop. Like if there's too many enemies attacking, and if the HP goes down to 0, it's like it's an instant mission loss. And then we go to the command like where they should move. Yeah, so we can command Link to attack the big Poe. And we gotta take care of this with Zalfos, because it is blocking the Pngtu's progress. Okay, they're gone. We still gotta capture the square, otherwise it can't move. Okay, there we go. It's open. Ah, shoot, the big pose. We're gonna have to clear up these we're gonna have to clear all these enemies here. Ow, ow. Jeez, these are big attacks are annoying. Ugh. We need to clear out more of these enemies. Slash. And I do like the game also to, like, you know, gives out, like, you know, the big number if you kill, like, you know, more than 30 enemies, which are special. Oh, there's a gold Skulltula. Let's see if we can't grab it. And the Pngtu has blown it up. Let's need to pass through the lava. Now, here comes the annoying part, like, you know, needing to find the Skulltula, because if I don't find it soon, it'll just despawn. There it is. Slash. Whoops. And we got another illustration piece. So now we gotta advance over to that square over there. Okay, there's the square we gotta get to. Okay, we still got monsters to deal with, even though we weren't there before. Oh, and who's this? Ah, yes, anybody that's played Ocarina of Time or played Smash, you're probably familiar with this character. Here, tell us that, Zelda isn't dead. They are chic. And the reason why Impa said that is because, like, you know, like, she's a chief. She's a chieftain. Okay, now we gotta go through the tunnels. Let's show you as the Dark Wizard just spawned a whole lot of monsters behind us. Okay, let's just make our way through the tunnels here. So now we gotta make our way through this place. deal with this outpost captain. You know, now they won't spawn in here. They're definitely coming in everywhere. In the attack string, you pretty much like, you know, link up. Since most characters, they can do like, you know, a mid-air attack, like, you know, like either a weak attack or a strong attack. Hey, there's a bomb chew. I think we might have to capture this base. Now, something important about attacks that you can do, you can, like, you know, do something called dodge cancel. Where it pretty much just makes it so you can, like, you know, quickly, like, get out of an attack animation. We defeated it, and we got a chest spawn. Let's see what's inside here. It's a new weapon. Yeah, here's the cool part, like, pretty much every character in this game has their own unique chest animations. Opening animations like Ganondorf, he literally just kicks that thing open, like, wow. What the gates doesn't want to open. And the wizard's calling summoners. Yep, we gotta defeat them. Okay, so we'll handle one, and we'll command Link to target the other one. Oh well.
Watch out!
Since you're coming from the tunnels. Looks like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we gotta find the spirit now.
Hey, listen!
And then assault troops, like these guys, like, they don't do, like, you know, like, down chance you, but if they reach something, they will, like, you know, hurt your base or character, if they manage to reach. Like, at a tunnel square, we cannot let them reach us, otherwise we will take big damage. Alright, now I can play as Sheik.
Hey, listen!
And here's side missions. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to do side missions, but they do kind of like, you know, affect the story if I fail. I mean, they do affect me if I fail. There's the spirit. Alright, we defeated the monster. I mean, it's telling me to do so, even though I already did it. And here's a summoner. They're gone. Okay, we gotta play. Let's try out Sheik now. The assault troops are. Yep. The assault troops are now incoming. And here's buried treasure. I gotta head over this way, cause yep, assault troops are coming in here. Now Sheik pretty much just plays out like, you know, like kind of uniquely here. Like, and you see right here, like when you do a combo, you pretty much like do a song right there. And when you press a strong attack, it pretty much just like lets you do an attack. Ow. each song does their own effect. And it's also a reference to like Ocarina of Time with their songs. Like Song of Storms and the Requiem of Water. And our first attack stream, which does like water, is really good. Ah, shoot, the stone square. And unfortunately, we didn't stop. It looks like we need Link to open up this chest over here. That's how we could switch items right there. So we're definitely in a bit of trouble here. But at least we caught the crystal cave. Now let's see what's in this chest here. We got a heart container. Well, a piece of one. Yeah, these are definitely important to find because, it makes it less likely to get hurt. And each story has their own, a heart container and heart piece. But it's definitely important to, pick multiple characters that, can have these pieces appear. Anyways, we gotta capture these, two keeps down here. Found a Pngtuber. Let's put up a barrier around ourselves. We gotta open up this space to free the Pngtuber. Okay, they're open. Alright, the base is open. Now we gotta find the other Pngtuber. We'll do Sheik's special. Yeah, it's pretty much a big song wave here. Alright, it's definitely important to make sure, your characters don't lose health. Don't die out here. Yep. If anybody's playable that leaves, it's a loss. Yep, Super Slash. Uh-oh. And here comes one of the enemy generals. And the other enemy general. Twisted Wizard Wizro. Yep, they are coming in. They are coming hot right now. And there's Wizro. Yep. Time to use her special. Time to use her focus gauge. Alright, now we can go really fast for our attacks. Plus more damage, yep. And my magic age is up. And we got the song magic ready. Yeah, if you're not careful with in your progress, you can be in trouble. Ah, shoot! Wizard's attacking the other Pngtuber. We need two of them to be able to escape. Okay, that's one. We just gotta get the other one there to leave here. He healed up one of the captains. Ow, ow, ow. I've been hitting the beam right there. Oh, we missed him. But he still got hit with the weak point damage. We gotta get rid of him, otherwise we can't get the Pngtu over. Darn it. He attacked us as I was in the middle of the song. A little bit more should do it. Here we go, that goes our shield. Alright, and that second Pngtu made it. And we defeated Wizrow. Now I just gotta head over to the cave exit. And he ran away. Let's make our way to the exit now. Sorry, but we got to leave right now. We gotta get Link over there too. Yeah, now he's sporting the green tunic with the cape. I mean, the scarf. Alright, we have made it through. You know, we don't have to progress, we just have to, like, you know, like, reach this place first. Alright, and we had claimed victory. Even despite missing out on even despite failing a side mission. And then here's the cool part about any Warriors games that, like, every character has their own, like, you know, cool victory pose, like, after. And we got a new weapon for Link, the Fire Rod. So we got weapons for other characters, though we can't really use them in the story mode yet. And some equipment, I mean some items. Another piece. And we got a new medal, 100 years ahead. Now let's check out the bazaar, since now that we have a new weapon, like, yep, we got a new, like, a new attack tree here. Yep, let's grab some combos for the Fire Rod. But unfortunately, like, yep, we're still missing a mystery, like, to get the rest. Though we can, like, you know, like, make this way our bomb power-up stays on a little bit longer. And since we're already playing as Link, let's give him some extra badges here. Defense, I mean more healing and extra defense. Though we won't be able to unlock everything though, because, yep, these scales are definitely rare on our hands. We'll at least get Sheikah another, like, another piece for the combo. No, we can't unlock the rest because we're missing something. Along with not having a metal plate for the wind. Though we should have enough to at least get, like, you know, actually, no, not weapon drop, because I do need materials. We'll instead go for, like, go for weapon stars. Now it'll be more likely for enemies to drop, like, you know, stronger weapons. Anyways, let's move on to the Faron Woods. And we'll take on the recommended weapon, the Fire Rod.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally, Impost's troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters.
Yeah, but it's not just us that's dealing with
While
monsters.
Link
They're
and
apparently
Impa
everywhere
continued
now.
their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
Alright, time to help out some villagers. I hope it's not Zelda. So the fun that we're using the sword here, even though we're using the wand. Looks like they're a sorceress. Looks like there's somebody called Sia that's like started this, apparently started this whole thing. Well, we gotta do some defense work before we can, like, learn a little bit more. The fire rod, like, it's a bit different from the, from the normal weapon, from, like, the sword. Hey, we got a material. Uh-oh, we got Dekubabas. And unfortunately, we can't really destroy them. Yeah, bombs can't reach, and, like, it sneaks under if we hit them, and also, like, poison area, if you're inside that, yep, you'll take damage. And you'll take damage if you're inside the poison circle. You know, we need something to destroy them. We need something to destroy them, otherwise we can't progress easy on the map here. And it looks like we need a bow. So it looks like we need to go south of the village. Now it's a little bit cool how this, like, weapon, like, more or less morphs, like, depending on, like, you know, your attack string or combo. Ow. Jeez, we're gonna have to cut through some poison here. Ow. I think it should be near. Now the second attack string of, the second combo of like the fire rod is actually the best. But I need to get more like a badges to extend the combo. We did the south square, but there's no chest. I'm gonna go to the big tree now. It's this way, but we still gotta be dealing with the stupid poison. Ow. Yes, I know you're all in trouble, but darn, I'm trying to find these bow and arrows. Aha, here it is. And we got the bow. Now we can, like, switch our items. Whoops, I didn't mean switch characters. Anyway, now we can, like, now we can shoot the Dekubabas. definitely don't have to worry about buying arrows. Like I just have unlimited firing power. Okay, now to do some pruning here. Okay, 2 left. Okay, they're over there. Shoot, 1 left. There's the last one. Let's help out one of the captains that's low on health. Okay, we defeat all the plants. And let's heal up the captain. Yeah, when you rescue somebody, they get sent immediately back to full health. Okay, 2 gates have opened, southern and western. Okay, let's command like Impa to try and grab the southern tree. Along with Sheik too. You two try and capture the southern tree while we take care of these here. Take care of this one here. Uh-oh. Gotta take care of these Gibdos. Unfortunately, they come with the unfortunate part about, like, you know, making you stop in place if their like screens reach you. So you really want to watch out when they're doing, like, you know, their white attack. I mean, their white wind attacks. They're after the tree. They're giving him a hand. Yep, Deku Tree is pretty much the home base here. We can't let it fall. Let's handle the Gibdos up there while they can handle the ones at the bottom. That's if I don't become lost trying to make my way over to them. Like this way. These captains are definitely not having a good time here. Yep, one ran away. Hey, here they come. Let's use a special... Shove him back. Jeez, I'm stuck. Okay, we gotta open a chest in the Deku Tree, but first let's take care of these Gibdos. Okay, there's a Gulk Skulltula on the battlefield. See, we can't find the spider. That's under here. Whoops. There we go. Spyro's under the rock. Okay, we better give Lana some help. Considering everybody's running now. These Gibdos are definitely annoying. Okay, let's shoot a big fire dragon into the hole. Alright, 47 kills. Whoa! Almost got stunned there. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does it 2 ways. Either a straight blast or an area of effect, which the area effect ones stink. Okay, there's still 1 left. There they are. These guys don't like to be flinched. There we go. We defeated the last of the forces. Okay, let's check out this chest here. Bionic Arena, now we can, like, warp between statues. And here's the owl statue here. Like, definitely a fast way to, like, you know, maneuver around the battlefield, like, if there's statues involved. Just gotta find these owl statues. I'm gonna activate it. There we go. Wait, what does he mean by burn? Oh shoot. He set the tree on fire. We are in big trouble now. Because while it's not hurting us directly right now, it is gonna hurt our home base's health. So we gotta find a way to put out this fire fast. Okay, gotta take care of this Gyarados. Oh, I need the bow in order to, like, you know, like, interrupt that attack. Oh, I need to find a Great Fairy. Ow. Okay, the trees are now open, but they're definitely incoming for us. Get those ones. Yep, we have to destroy all these enemies. We're gonna try to find the Great Fairy. Okay, capture this keep, but there's still a lot of Gyarados incoming. Okay, there we go. That one's done. Okay, we gotta go to the northeast apparently. Okay, we're gonna have to use our focus here, because we need to not be flinched here. And we've, like, broken that up. So now there's enemies inside the tree. Gotta clear them out. This way. Okay. There's still another Gyarados on the left incoming. Yes, but first let me protect the tree here. Back. Darn it. Get out, Link. Okay, there we are. We protected the tree. Now I can try to, like, I can try to get to the fairy fountain in peace. And now I gotta go over there now. These bokoblins actually look like they're from, yeah, they're from they're from, like, a Twilight Princess. Yeah, this game takes design cues from different games. Okay. There's a key boss. Jeez, that didn't reach. Okay, there we go. And there's a fairy fountain, but unfortunately, there's a Gyarados block in the way. There we go, burned up. Alright, the fountain's open. Uh-oh. You don't want to hit that cuckoo. Otherwise they will spawn in reinforcements that's like a third party. Alright, Great Fairy, give us a hand with that fire. Alright. They clump together some clowns, and thankfully all this rain is... Yep. The Deku Tree is saved. A bit charred, but thankfully not in smithereens. Alright, now our base is safe. And now we're all boosted. Sally not perfect enough. Sally not perfect enough, Wizro. Alright, now these two bases are open. Let's clear out these bases. Hey, guard troopers appeared as marching to the north square. Well, I already found the treasure, but I need Impa. Hope I got a bit lost there. Because I literally commanded Impa and Cheek to, like, you know, go down to the northern square. Anyways, let's go ahead and, like, pop open that treasure chest. Oh no, I gotta take the long way because that's a drop down. Okay, let's go over here. Gibdo. Okay, let's shut that mouth up with the arrow, and yep, it literally attacked everybody else instead of us. Is that every enemy, like, every unique enemy, like, every unique, like, monster, they have that, like, effect right there. Where if you hit them with an item as they trigger for a big attack, like, they'll just, like, you know, they'll just backfire on them badly. Alright, we got an item power because now we can, like, now we can shoot out, like, you know, power versions of this. Like, for example, our arrows are now become arrows of light. Then when we shoot them, yep, comes the fire away spread shot. Okay, let's check out this chest. And we get another piece of heart. Of course, this is only a temporary thing. Okay, let's grab this outpost and let's take on Wizro. Darn it, they disappeared. They got away. Uh-oh, another big monster. Fire with the big eye. Goma. And the weakness of this guy, yep. Let him use the laser and then just hit him hard in the eye. And our main goal is defeating Goma. And Keith Saboteurs, like, if they reach a keep, like, they will, like, yep, they'll quickly capture keeps. So we better take care of them. No! I'm frozen! Use an arrow! There we go. Shoot, Goma just hard jumped. Yep, Goma's attacking the big tree now, the Deku tree, which is bad for us. Come on, Keats outdoors, we got to protect the tree. Oh shoot, they're already losing morale. Come on, this one's almost dead. Okay, we got 3 Saboteurs left to clean up. Then we can focus on Goma entirely. I have to command everybody to do stuff. Yeah. Sheik. Handle Goma. And Link. Handle the Saboteur here, quickly. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing me pausing a lot, but still, commanding everybody to go, certain directions, it'll be really helpful. No! I'm frozen in the air! Okay, we still got 2 Keats Outdoors left to clean. Okay, there's 1 left, and then we can target everybody on Goma. There we go. We got all the Saboteurs taken care of. And now we can command Link to give us a hand. Towards the Deku Tree. And we already know its weakness. The arrows. Just gonna let it open up. It's important to know that those claws, they will break your guard. Like that. Which more or less makes you stagger. Come on, Goma, open up the laser. Well, it's a big waiting game here. Everybody's becoming in trouble. Dang. Okay, we can at least rescue this guy. Okay, the guy's open. Come on, let's hit him hard. Darn, it's not enough. Okay, hit in the eye again. And the weak point gauge is almost there. There we go. He's stabbing the eye, but it's still not enough. We're gonna have to break open its limit and break open its weakness with this. No matter how good defense, it's still gonna fall. Ow. Hang on, I'll give you a hand. He's getting flung around like crazy here. Dodge the laser, hit in the eye. It's almost there. Almost there for the weak point gauge to be fully smashed. Let's give the Hylian Captain a hand. Hit in the eye again. There we go. And right in the eye. And we have done it. With a level up to boot. Alright, time for a bit of a rest stop. And unfortunately, like, yeah, Zelda's still out there. I mean, now it's time to, like, know who the Sia is.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce. Through her magic, she could see across
Apparently a seer
ages,
of time here.
able to read the fates of all who lived, but never interfering. That is, until a unique soul caught her attention. The soul of the hero of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest.
I'm not gonna be talking here, but like, yeah, the presentation here, it's like, you know, honestly, when you just want to, like, you know, like not be speaking, like, just, you know,
Through
soak
her
it in.
powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known. And while the sorceress was preoccupied,
Sorry,
fragment of
I'm just
darkness
talking because I'm like a little
locked
bit
in
up
its
close here.
prison saw an opportunity.
Yep, it's scanning.
The whispering
Well,
darkness
unfortunately,
wound
yep.
its way
Like,
into
this
her
guy, he
heart.
just loves the possession around here.
It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess the legendary hero's soul.
Yeah, but its turn of fascination has unfortunately been corrupted as possession.
Of course, this evil had its own desires. To use the Triforce to resurrect itself
Yep,
and conquer
yep. Pretty
Hyrule
much
once
the whole
again.
spiel of just wanting to be like the king of everything.
Having pushed the light from her heart, the darkness compelled her to open the Gate of Souls, the doorway of time itself.
And this actually is important right there.
Monsters from
Because,
across
yep,
the ages poured
The
through
spiritual
the
world the
gate,
monsters are coming from.
bringing ruin to the land of Hyrule once more.
Unfortunately, the guardian has turned into, like, you know, like into the instigator of evil. I mean, we got a skill there that pretty much like it'll unlock itself if we kill 1,000 enemies with it. And some of them can be pretty cool, like fast attacks where you just go really fast with your attack animations. Okay, picture's beginning to look a bit more clear now. Anyways, we have now got the bazaar leveled up, which we need 12 pieces for the next level. Anyways, the smithy is open so we can combine weapons like to have the skills like in one. Anyways, it looks like we got a side story here. Well, let's check out the bazaar first. Let's look at the smithy here. Yep, we can combine, or we can also do remove, but they do cost money. Plus, we can also see like what's in a sealed skill, but of course it won't unlock it. We still have to do still do those KOs. So we can pick a base weapon here, like yeah, this one that has like 2 stars, and then we can pick one that has like, you know, a skill already implemented. So like, yeah, this one with stars. You can fuse that in, and like now I have something a little bit more stronger. But anything that's been fused in is gonna get lost. And then we can remove, appraise, and also to sell off, like, you know, junk. Because you don't want all these, because you don't want all these weapons, like, just to sit in dust. And then now that we've, like, now we let the bazaar, we can get, like, we have a better potion here. More hearts, and now we get, like, half of a special gauge. Check out our badge market. Unfortunately, we still are, like, you know, pretty poor on, like, what we can unlock, what we can be unlocking. Well, let's at least grab up, like, you know, the Kokiri sword for everyone. Even the ones we can't play it in the story. Maybe we can unlock a little bit more with Darunia here. It's a little funny how, like, you know, an old rag counts as something, but I guess we can expand a little bit with, you know, since we do have, like, you know, like, some Gydos some Gydos materials. Let's check out, like, you know, the side character we're gonna be doing soon, Linkle. Okay, we can only unlock one combo. Now let's check out that side story after we do these. And since we unlocked the bows, now we got another, like, another tree on our another extension on our support tree. Let's check out the Faron Woods, yeah, anything that, like, branches off a bit, like, this is more or less like a side mission, yep. Linkle's Tale, the girl in the green tunic. And we did get a bit of a better simple crossbow. Yeah, this character is only in Hyrule Warriors, but I do hope that they try and, like, you know, put her in, like, you know, in other spin-offs.
Oi.
You know, there's apparently a bit away from us, like where news of Hyrule Castle is now, like, spreading. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna join the battle. And yeah, this is the funny part, like, you know, she believes she's, like, you know, the legendary hero, even though, like, you know, Link is already there.
Yes.
And she's now making her way to Hyrule Castle, despite the villagers, like, telling her, like, you know, like, she's probably not the hero. Here's a fork. And unfortunately... Yeah, the unfortunate thing with Linkle is that she has a really horrible sense of direction, like Zoro.
There once was a girl who lived in a small village. She led a simple life, tending to her flock of cuckoos.
Yeah, she's a cuckoo tamer.
For as long as she could remember, Linkle had believed in her heart that she was the hero reborn. One day, terrible news arrived at her village. Monsters had laid siege to Hyrule Castle. Linkle caught word of the monsters' attack and immediately began preparations.
Sorry about that.
She dressed the part in her green tunic. Equipped with her trusty crossbows
and fun fact about those crossbows, they're actually from the, like, little spin-off demo called, like, a Link's crossbow training.
This treasured compass and a crude map were all she had to guide her way to Hyrule Castle. In no time at all, she found. Yeah,
she went north instead of south. Like, as you can see, the village, like, just there.
A curious mask appeared
and oh dear,
and stole Linkle's precious compass.
That mask there, if you play Majora's Mask, you know how dangerous that crap is.
To get it back.
And apparently he's still a trickster, so we've lost our compass. So now we gotta hunt down the Skull Kid. He's holding Sarah's ocarina. And look at our allies, it's Cuckoos. You gotta find Skull Kid. So yeah, Linkle is more or less like just all about the run and shoot style. But with the element of fire, she can do some pretty sick kicks. Skull Kid vanished. And I guess our best combo right now is a combo 2, which really just spins and does a fire kick. This one like is a little bit more like aerial extension right there. And our meter charge, like it's more or less for our base for basic charge for like our normal strong attack, which pretty much just lets her shoot out like a bunch. Unless we gotta go capture this keep over here. Yep, and the more our meter's filled, like the more we can shoot out arrows like really often. We caught this keep. And Skull Kid decided to be a coward again. Now we gotta get to the North Square. We're getting statues for the. We're getting statues open. You know, so we gotta beat this gatekeeper to make progress. Cuckoo check. Better get on my hand if they're looking for food. Here's our side mission. We gotta escort this cuckoo over to the feeding area. Oh man, I just caught this outpost. What do you mean it's fallen? Your gauge is filled. Ah shit, Cuckoo Chick's in trouble. Better get on my hand. Can't defeat him before you can do their big attack. Skull Kid's about to summon monsters. Where's that Cuckoo Chick? There it is. Oh, I gotta break this rock. There we go, we escorted them. Okay, now we go through the. Now we gotta take on that gate. And they ain't enough food to turn golden. Don't question it, Linkle, cause when they turn gold, woohoo boy, they become way more stronger. a little bit funny, I could just literally strafe when you fully charge that meter. Okay, there's the gatekeeper. Alright. Alright, the gate's open. And unfortunately, Skullkid decides to be a coward again. Arrows, let's grab those for a power-up. Alright, a treasure chest appeared. Let's pop that open. Okay, that's a piece of heart. So there's a heart container somewhere here. So yeah, we're gonna have to do hide and seek with Skullkid if we want to find it. Okay, we clear up this space. Not there. What about here? Oh wait, there's a gold Skulltula. Ah, shoot, one of the cuckoos is in trouble. Over here. There we go, we saved the cuckoo. And there's a Skulltula. Let's pop that spider up. There we got an illustration piece. And take care of the big Po too. There's still one more on the map we gotta take care of. Alright, our special gauge is filled up to the max. Let's take care of these big Po's here. Our special. And let's strike. Another cuckoo chick. Alright, the big Po's are gone. Yeah, you can cancel out that like, you know, from MASH. Cuckoo chick's all the way up there. Oh, Skullkid appeared down back there. Oh, hold up, I want to get that cuckoo chick helped out here. They teleported again over to the fairy fountain this time. Here's a cuckoo chick. Let's give him a hand. Okay, that's one Po. And that's the other Po. Alright, the cuckoo chicks made it. And I get to that fairy fountain right now. I gotta stop him before he summons. Alright, and that's another gold cuckoo. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, gotta take care of these enemies coming out first. Alright, they're done now. Oops, didn't mean to shoot that off right now. I meant to stop Skull Kid. Alright, he's stuck. He's not teleporting away now. Ow. Another Cuckoo Chick. Alright. Dang, he ran away again. He's at the South Square now. And now we got Linkle Steam in full here. Give that Cuckoo Chick a hand here. The gate's closed, we're gonna have to go around. Hold up. Oh no, I thought that was breakable. Nope. Keep the nurse statue open. Okay, the Cuckoo Chick, like, is apparently in trouble. Let's give him a hand. So the Horde of monsters don't appear until the, like, the Cuckoo Chick is literally right there. Alright. Thought that the Cuckoo Chick, we held out another Cuckoo Chick. Nothing here. Let's check out this base. Since there's still one treasure chest, since there's a treasure missing here. We did lose a brown Cuckoo, unfortunately. Okay, there's one base left to claim. Just make sure they're not completely helpless. Oh, there's a summoner. Alright, let's take him on. Compass apparently has a magic light here. Now let's take care of Skull Kid now. Ow, ow. You laughing now? Alright, we did it. Skull Kid is defeated. Yeah, Linkle is definitely a force of nature right here, especially after you get more of a combo unlocked. That's not very reassuring. So it's definitely funny fighting with, like, you know, what's normally Link's bane of existence. It means we had clean victory, like, and this apparently happened, like, you know, as we just left the forest. You think she would have heard, like, you know, like that we were just here? And yet, she still is trying to go to the castle, but incorrectly still.
Lincoln left her village, vowing to restore peace to Hyrule. In her hand, she clutched her grandmother's precious compass. But before long...
Yeah, well, the compass doesn't really, like, you know, like, point in the right way. It acts kind of like Jack's compass from,
Linkle chased down the imp.
from Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, it'll take her to where she needs to, like where she's needed the most.
Something strange happened. As if in response to her struggle, the compass began emitting a mysterious light.
Yeah, the compass is definitely one of the more unique artifacts, like, of the series.
Linkle recovered it, hung it from her neck,
Like, it
and
has a
vowed
crest.
never to lose it again.
But the light is definitely interesting. The light part's definitely interesting.
Mystery to her. She didn't know what secret power it might hold. Whatever the case, it had to be a sign of her status as the legendary hero. If she could harness this power, perhaps she would fully realize her destiny and save Hyrule. Her faith renewed, Linkle continued her quest.
Unfortunately, away from the castle. But this won't be the last we'll see of Linkle. Okay, some found weapons, materials, a different image here to collect. All right, now back to the main story, and let's check out what Lana has in her badge. Yep, let's go ahead and unlock them. Empty bottle. And win to speed up taking keeps. And that's the only thing we have. And then let's check out everything we can get. Now we can, like, get better stuff, like, for example, like, have them drop more frequently, stronger stars, and also to have the chance to have them get slots. Now, unfortunately, like, you know, getting these, like, stronger, like, potions is gonna need to be using, like, you know, those silver materials. And let's check out Lana with her spirit tome.
The leader of the resistance in Faron Woods was a young sorceress named Lana. She was of the same clan as Sia, who had summoned the monsters to Hyrule.
Apparently she's
Lana
from the
had
same
been guarding
clan.
Sia's army since it arrived. Sia now sought to complete the Triforce and use it to conquer Hyrule. Link and Impa decided to join forces with Lana to prevent further tragedy. Although the monsters of Faron Woods had been defeated,
Yeah, that's the
Sia
thing,
still
like, you know,
controlled most of Hyrule.
yep, with all the monsters, like, it's
Every
definitely
day,
hard to, you know,
more
like, wrest
creatures appeared
control.
and swarmed the land. Link and Impa
So we're not
fought
really,
on
like, you know,
against the
fighting on with a
darkness,
good, like,
sorely
hand
missing
here.
Zelda's leadership. Only one solution remained: stem the tide of monsters by closing the gate.
Now that's our next objective, like,
The
we're
heroes
trying to
hit
close the
Valley of
gate.
Tears to put an end to the bloodshed.
Alright, here's our next area right here. Pretty desolate looking Valley of Seers. Lana is more or less all about using the book to summon up, like, gates. Summon up, like, barriers here. And her base strong attack, it's pretty much like an electric kick forward and jump off a base. Jump off a summon, like, a barrier to, like, shatter apart in pieces. Like, let me show you with, this outpost captain in particular. Talking about this, and it pretty much just explodes in electricity. And you can, like, bring it out like major damage. Ow. Yeah, but we got Dark Nuts. These guys are definitely a bit on the tanky end. And Volga's out on the field right now. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with Volga first before we can capture those bases. Now she's part of the party. Okay, there's Volga. He leveled up and gotta watch out for that dragon attack. Oh yeah, now there's Beamos out on the field. We can only destroy these with bombs. Ow. We gotta stop these assault troops. Thankfully, leveling up fully recovers our health. Well, it sucks we need to leave Volga alone, but we gotta take care of these saboteurs. We gotta take care of these assault troops. Okay, that's one troop taken care of. And where's the others? Yeah, I think Link's handling one of them. Well, that's still being a nuisance right now. Ow. I want to leave him here so that way he can get zapped here. Uh-oh, here comes a big fire attack. Ow. Darn, I missed. He's almost dead. Okay, this level up should be enough. There we go. He's done. He's gone from the battlefield. Okay, now I can resume, capturing these keeps now. Now I'll take care of those Beamos. Okay, that's gone. Okay, and this should give us, yep. We got the East Keep. Now we just need the West Keep. The Link and Sheik are still struggling with the Saboteur down there. Okay, we leveled up. Alright, here's the second keep. The Beamos. Let's actually give him a hand with the Keat Saboteur, coming down this way. Okay, got these ruins. Salvatore should be somewhere. There it is. Alright. Smack. Alright, we have stopped them from advancing. Got a weapon too. Alright, now we could focus on getting the keep. Okay, there's Darknut here. Not dead yet. Okay, that's one taken care of. Our special backup. Let's go ahead and clean this keep. And our combos are pretty limited right now. He's destroyed, and we got a chest here. And looks like Lana can open this. Let's see what's in you. A new weapon. Anyways, now I could try to go into the ruins now. Well, unfortunately, we got vines in the way. So we need to find some way to cut them. Unfortunately, the Dark Forces are beginning to advance. There's a bridge in the east we can lower, but we need to take this engineer over. Which means you need to make sure that he doesn't get, like, you know, blocked off. So it's another escort mission, like the bomb chew. So we gotta take him from there to over here. We gotta take it from there to over here. Now Dark Forces are beginning to advance. If they're not jumping off from here. So I gotta make sure these Dark Nuts don't get in the way. It's one. Uh-oh, the Westgate Temple got opened. Let's use a special there, because there's a charge right up there. Okay, Sheikah's gonna handle them. I gotta help out the engineer, because everybody's swarming now. Gotta clear out this Dark Nut. Alright, wiped out. There's a skull tool, I gotta take care of that. Since they only appear for a limited amount of time, let's just take care of this Dark Nut over here. Okay, they're done. Let's see if we can't find that spider. Let's have to use our focus gauge to help out here. Alright, let's actually take care of these targets quickly. Dang, with some bomb flowers too, we just cleaned them out. Master Runes is in danger. The engineer's in trouble. Here's a spider. We gotta help him out now. Yep, we really gotta help out the engineer now, because if they leave, we are done. We are not being able to do this mission. I'm on my way. Unfortunately, we got some Keats in trouble here. Hang on, I'm coming. Here. Can't better help out these ruins right now. I'll clean them out. Yeah, because unfortunately, like, you know, like you can't rely on the computers to do good protection. Because they can fail. Okay, you gotta take care of the other ruins, like on the other side here. Since that one's close to falling as well. Like, these temples should be fine with like the mooks. But it's the generals that I have trouble with. Darn it, it's fallen. Now I gotta reclaim it. And thankfully you can reclaim Keats, like, you know, fast. As I see right there, like, you know, it's half taken over instead of fully taken over. Ow. Team Boomerang Dark Nuts. Darn it, the engineer got in trouble again. Hang on, I'm trying to reclaim our bases. There we go. Now let's make our way back to the engineer now that we've reclaimed our bases. Yeah, we can't control Impa. Impa's off doing her own thing right now. Okay, the engineer made it. Thankfully. Unfortunately, one of our captains has run away. But at least now we got access. Okay, they're leaving now. Let's refill our magic. Now we can cross the bridge. I just reclaimed that temple. What do you mean it's gonna break apart? Ah, there's still more vines. We can't go across here. Okay, that's a zoom in. Can you help out with the temple there? Okay, looks like we gotta explore the ruins to find an item. Skilled summoner. That's not good if we can't fight. We need to stop them from summoning back up. Okay, we gotta stop them. And Zophos and Dinophos Chief Teen are incoming. Here's a summoner. Let's try and take him out quickly. Okay, there we go. We stopped them from summoning. Alright, we can use Impa now. Gotta defeat the chieftain, but we still need to find an item. We still need to find that item. Okay, I need to command Link now that he's cleared that out. Get the chieftain, and Sheik, you can take on the Dinophilos. Impa, try going after the West Temple. Okay, that's the eastern one, but still no item. It should be here. Uh-oh. I'm trapped now. Dang, and it got reinforcements too. Okay, there's a chest. I'll take care of this dark right here. Okay, let's open this up. And a reward for doing this. The boomerang. Now I can use these to chop up those vines. Let's use this gatekeeper to open the gates. Alright. Plus it's not just one boomerang, it's multiple. Okay, the west keeps gonna fall. I better take care of that. Oh geez, 2 dark nuts, no wonder. Alright. Let's give him a hand. That's one. I gotta get rid of the other. Alright, that's both dark nuts taken care of. There's still all these bokoblins I gotta get rid of. So we'll just bounce around. And multiple zap them. 39, wow. Okay, they got both of the chiefs right there. And the Dinophilos is pretty much like the Zalthalos. And both have a different set of weaknesses to watch out for. Whoops. I meant to stick with Lana. Yep, definitely strong. Ow. Okay, that's one of the chiefs down. So got 2 more, so I want to take care of. Alright. You're not getting help. You're not getting help this. You're not getting help here. Okay, jump around. Alright, we defeated both of the chiefs. Okay, let's try to open this up. Alright, now we can make our way over to the summit. Alright, just a little bit of enemies to clear out first. Alright, the ruined summon gate is open. There's the Gate of Souls. And there's the evil sorceress, Sia. And yeah, her outfit's definitely... And yeah, she's holding the Triforce of Power. And it's reacting to our courage, but... Wait, what does she mean by 2? Uh-oh, looks like something big's popping up. Yes, the Bane of puffing plants everywhere, named Hanzela. Now I gotta defeat this. Now I gotta defeat this weed here. Because they're doing a seed attack on our base, so we gotta stop them. Let's command everybody to go after that plant. There we go. Everybody's commanded to go there. Whoops, I pressed A. So I wasted my special for nothing. Derp. Alright, let's run our way down now. And here's anything you can do, like, yep, if multiple playable characters are near a giant boss, then we'll get bonuses. Yeah, some of the stuff is definitely, like, you know, really good. Yep, combine everybody together and you can take care of giant bosses really fast. And weakness of this one, yep. Throw your boomerang, and you'll be good and golden. Yep. We are now powered up. Alright. Okay, let's open up the weakness. Alright, it's open. She just drop kicks. So we gotta let it like drop its. We gotta let it like, you know, like drop some metallic guard. Uh-oh. It vanished. Canned stalks have appeared everywhere. So we gotta defeat all of them. Yep, it's hide and seek. Yep, it's hide and seek, Impa. Okay, it destroyed one. Alright, that wasn't the full body. Still gotta find the other ones. Treasure could be located in the ruined zone, but we gotta take care of these plants though. Okay, stalk's destroyed, but that still isn't the real one. We destroyed another one. Ah, jeez, there's 2 left. You're right over there. Gotta watch out for those seeds. Okay. That was the real one. Ow, ow. Okay, there's still one head missing, okay? Now I gotta bring everyone back together. Come over to me for the manhandla. Darn, it wasn't enough. Gotta watch out for that poison area. And when it does this, where it just literally like moves its head like crazy. Come on. Spit seeds out, or do that. There we go. That's the easiest one to, like, you know, reveal its weak point. Darn it, it almost got open. At least that special did extra damage. Poison! Darn it. And now it's moving, so it's like crazy. Come on, open your weak points. Dang. There we go. Thanks to the buff, we were able to defeat it at least. And it dropped a gold material. Cool. Alright, now let's head over to Sia. Now we don't have to worry about this big plant to shoot seeds at us. Unfortunately, it's a trap! Hold up, what's she having? That's the Triforce of Wisdom. Unfortunately, yep, we lost Yep, now she's got the full Triforce. Yep, if you know what Ganondorf can do with that thing. Yep. Which, yeah, we can't do anything for that right now. We have to run. And it's calling her out to, like, reach up for the spirits, for those fragments. So now she just does the most unbelievable thing possible. Because now the world is being, like, literally shifted out of control. She's literally pulling in different arrows right now. Skyward, Ocarina with Death Mountain, and Twilight and Trial of the Elton Bridge. Yep, this is a convergence. And yeah, unfortunately things are gonna go even worse now. Yeah, now even more Gate Souls are opening. And the 3 arrows that have been spawned in. Unfortunately, they're right where the sealed pieces are. And thanks to all the darkness, yep, they now became free. 3/4 finished. Yeah, now there's only one piece left after that isn't free. The Master Sword one.
Sia had already claimed the Triforce of Power. From Link, she stole the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Wisdom was the birthright of the royal family of Hyrule.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like a if you know hint.
Once Sia possessed all the pieces of the Triforce, she used its incredible power
So
to
yeah,
bend
like,
time and space
yeah,
and
now that
open
Hyrule we know
doors
is literally
to
just a
ages.
big mess right now.
Portals to 3 eras appeared. Lana explained to the others that a gate of souls had been opened in each of these eras.
So
and it
now
was
these
through
areas are
these
to
gates
being
that the
swarmed with
came.
monsters.
By opening these gates, Sia had released the fragment of evil spirit imprisoned in each of the other eras. The task before the heroes was therefore to travel
And now
through
we gotta
each
go through the
portal
3
and
eras that
close
opened
its
up.
gate. Once all the gates were closed, they could begin repairing the damage Sia had inflicted on their land. With time growing short, Link and his allies split up to handle all 3 gates.
So now we're gonna be
simultaneously.
splitting up here to like
They
tackle
each
these
vowed
gates.
to close their gate and return safely.
We got a new weapon for Sia for like no wait, not Sia. Lana to use the Deku Spear. And we got some better Spirit Tongues. My goddess art for Cheek. Oh, we got a little bit of a tiny mandala here. Need more progress. Anyways, yep. Now we split up. For either Ocarina, Twilight, or Skyward. Now let's check out the bazaar now that we yep, now we can progress our now we can do progress on our combos now that we got Dark Knight armor. Yeah, now Link gets a little bit of a combo extension. Now let's do so for the rest too. We can't do progress for now on the rest. And let's make it more able to like smash apart weak point gauges. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of Lizalfo scales in order to like bust open like weak point gauge. Now let's go ahead and like do some combo unlocks. Yeah, getting this unlocked sooner than later is very helpful. Of course, not everybody can do it though. Yeah, let's at least unlock it for everybody right now. We should probably hold off on using all the Dark Knight armors. Just a plain rock. Yeah, can't do anything with Girahim, but I can at least get Sia's first combo. Need a little bit of extension, or the last Lizalfo scale. Oh darn it! I should have saved the Fang, cause Linkle can't do I can't get Linkle's other combo now. Oh well. I mean, since we're gonna go to like Arena, we're gonna go ahead and like get some stuff unlocked for Sheik and Impa. Now let's make these parts slightly last a little longer. Now, it's a bit of a shame that you have to like unlock these one at a time. You can't like do a fast unlock like some skill tree games. Like Sun skill trees in Sun games. He's got a lot of big Poe necklaces. And then for defense... Ooh, I won't even be able to have enough for most. Though she can get... Yeah, she can get all the tunics. Yeah, I think I'll go with Sheikah for this one. I think that's everything for the Bazaar to get. Let's head over to Duff Mountain. Olympus seems to be recommended. They'll go for this with a strong attack boost. It increases YX damage by a bit.
Leading a small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom spread out before her seemed like the Hyrule she knew, yet it was somehow very different. Before long, she realized that they had traveled back to
Yep,
the
and
era
apparently
of the
there's
mythical
history
time.
on, like, you know, the Twilight, I mean on the
Impa began
Ocarina
her search
details.
for the Gate of Souls. She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out for the ominous peak. And
Means we're
with
going
her
on Ocarina's
came the
Death Mountain.
mysterious Sheik.
Oi.
And yeah, Impa's a bit skeptical over like the belief of Sheik. Yeah, not really making that light believable, are you, Sheik? We got a fairy here. And apparently Ruto's in trouble because they also got pulled in. She was taken by the Gorons. We got 2 stages to deal with here, and apparently Zelda has something to do with Darunia, like, behaving strangely for some reason. Alright, we are on Death Mountain. And our enemies here? Yep, Gorons. Which is a bit funny considering, like, you know, we have just been allied with them, like, you know, in the Elton Caves. And at the beginning of the game too, but these ones are different. Seems like they're gonna tackle some big boulders, which unfortunately is bad for our base here. Yep, we gotta take care of those keeps. Okay. Now open the keep base. Okay, there we go. That's one base open. Oh, jeez, the rocks. Whoa. Okay, let's clear out this boulder keep. Okay, that's one keep taken care of. Well, it's a treasure chest. Alright, let's open this up. And our prize is another weapon. And a brand new weapon. Since if it was a bag, it would just be like a regular grab. But sealed weapon means a new weapon type for somebody. take care of those boulders. I'm sorry, Gorons, but darn it, you're literally making this hard for our base to stay alive. Okay, here's the other base. We got both of them. Now we don't have to worry about rocks rocks slamming into our base now. Alright, level up. Yeah, make this outpost ours. Yeah, we captured the base early, because, like, yeah, if you wait too long, like, they will, like, you know, try to clean the base. Yeah, let's try and open up the next, try and open up the area right there. Doruni has appeared in the chief's room. Yeah, he is really, like, threatening right there. We gotta defeat Darunia. We need to make progress. And also to make sure the boulder keeps don't become reclaimed. Okay, there we go. Both of these have been opened. No, not being locked up. Oh, so shoot. One of our soldiers is in trouble. I gotta help him out. Gotta bounce him out. Ugh. Okay, that's one of the Gorons out of the way. And my special gauge just maxed. And here's Darunia. And this guy's wielding a big hammer. Now I gotta help out those captains. That's one. There's another one. Gotta get on my hand right now. There you go, that's both of the captains recovered. Okay, that's every captain taken care of. Let's try and clean up. Let's try to help out. Let's try to, like, slow down Darunia, because, yeah, he is on his way to the base. I cannot let him reach it. Darn it. Come on. And when enemies have a water bubble over their head, they pretty much just take damage, like, over time. There's a gold Skulltula, but darn it, I have to take care of this. I have to take care of Daruni here. We got a new combo here. Darn it, I should have used my special. They print Raina Shurikens. There we go, he's defeated. Okay, he's retreated. Let's see if I can't find the... Let's see if I can't find that gold Skulltula before it runs away. The Keat Saboteurs, I forgot. Okay, that's one. The boulder Keats are gonna fall. Shoot. There's a Skulltula. He's recovered. Shoot. Dang, we're losing Keats here. It's over there, but we can't reach it. Because we need the hook shot. So yeah, we're in major trouble here. Yeah, we gotta retake this base here, otherwise we're gonna lose our base here. Yep, the Skulltula's gone now. Okay, Keat Saboteurs here. I'm gonna keep pluses here. Okay, it's reclaimed. And we got powered up bows and arrows. There's still another Saboteur. I gotta take care of them. Otherwise they're gonna reach our base here. There they are. No, the boulder base got lost again. We gotta take care of this Saboteur, otherwise they're gonna reach our base. Okay, we gotta head back to the boulder. Gotta head back to the West Boulder Keep now. We don't have to worry about the Keat Saboteurs anymore. Darunia's heading over to the base again. I have to make sure the rocks are not falling on us again. Okay, out of my way, out of my way, please. Okay, shoot, the morale's got boosted. We're definitely doing good against him. But we still need to do more. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully we dodged. Oh, dang it. Get up. That took us a bit far from, but thankfully we still got the weak point gauge. Looks like we did something here. Just right through the rocks inside the chief's room. He's ran away again. Ah. Now I can't heal. Now I can't heal anymore. Alright, now they're gonna begin a full-out assault. And now the bases are open. And now it's time to strike. Uh-oh, Bonchu, that's not good. Now I got to destroy the Bonchus instead of having them be part of me. Like coming out here. That's one Bonchu. Uh-oh, the boulder keeps. Okay, if I can destroy the controller, I should be able to stop them. Yeah, there's two Bonchu controllers. I gotta destroy them. I mean, I gotta stop them. Okay, we gotta be using our gauge here. Okay, we took care of one. We got one keep open. Hold up, here's a chest here. Let's see what we can get from this. And yet... Art container piece. Nice. Okay, we gotta take care of those Bonchus. No, we lost it. Yep, we literally lost both of our bases now. Okay, we gotta reclaim these boulder keeps. Otherwise, they're gonna start spewing rocks at us. Okay, that's one. I gotta reclaim the other one now. I'm coming for the other boulder keep. Ow. Keep pulse is somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's the Bonchu. That's the Bonchu controller. Boulder attacks are done. Ah, shoot, here's the other Bonchu. There we go. Alley base is thankfully safe now. We got a Bonchu for ourselves. Okay. Right now, Bonchu's on the way over to the cheese room for us. We got ourselves fully healed. Okay, that's an outpost for us. Here's an owl statue we can use. Alright, let's take on Darunia. There's Big Pose. So I guess they're controlling Darunia. Let's go ahead and delete them for mind control. Okay. Thankfully we missed Darunia all the way. Okay. Take care of this Big Po. Ow. There we go. Now Darunia's less strong, less powerful. And watch out for that big lava. Dang it, I touched the lava. Her arrows are stronger now. There we go. No need to touch the lava. No need to touch the lava. And the Pngtu has made it. And it caused damage for us. He's almost gone. Watch out for a punch. Dang, I missed. There we go, I gave you a hand. Alright, and we have done it. Alright, now where's Rudo? And they were apparently under mind control this whole time. Those big Poes must have done something about it. It must have been part of it. Alright, there's Rudo. The time skipper, to be specific. Alright, we have done it. And here's Impa's victory. Yep, just coolly posing like that. And we got an upgrade for Impa, Big Goron's knife. More slots and higher base power. Got a new historical entry. Let's check out Cheek, like, if we can improve her. Yep, we can improve her with a little bit more, power here. Yep, thanks to the Goron armors. And since Cheek is recommended for this part, let's go ahead and upgrade her stuff here. Yep. Yep, the hover boots are for Focus Spirit. And that's everything. And we gotta use Darunia here. He will use the heart that makes us drop materials more often.
At the fairy's request, Impa had fought her way to the summit of Death Mountain to rescue Princess Rudo. There, she subdued the Goron chieftain, Darunia, who had temporarily lost his senses. Upon freeing Princess Rudo, however, Impa was shocked to learn the reason for the conflict between the Zora and Goron people. The ancient water temple was
there's the Gate of
monsters
Souls.
that poured from the Gate of Souls.
Yep, the infamous
What's
water
more,
temple. But
the
thankfully,
monsters were apparently led by
no
Princess
puzzle
Zelda
solving, thank
herself.
God.
Hoping to make sense of this disturbing
And Zelda's over there too, apparently.
Impa and her newfound allies journeyed to Lake Hylia. When they arrived, they were greeted by a Zelda seemingly consumed by evil.
That's worrying. Anyways, unfortunately we can't get to the water temple right now because it's flooded. We're gonna have to find a way to drain that water. You know, especially when she's working with monsters of all things. And there's your new combo here. Uh-oh, Hyrule's in trouble. Better give him a hand. I want to put up my defense. And this Zelda's apparently like trying to lower morale right now. And she's lowering the morale of our soldiers right now. Okay, that's one of those awfuls taken. Now we gotta get the other one now. Alright, they're trapped now. And let's keep that trap chain going. And here, Ruto's safe now. Okay, we gotta open some floodgates. We still got a ton of enemies to deal with here. We got this gatekeeper here. And shoot, now the bases are open. With so many enemies to take care of, like quickly. Now let's see if we can't get this cliffside keep. Darn, I missed. Refresh our barrier. And Daruni is in trouble. You better give him a hand. Or we can have input like help out. I mean, that's what happens, like, if you hit those awfuls with the bombs or charging, they pretty much just cause a big, like, spray of fireballs to hit everybody else except us. And Ruto's in trouble right now. And there we go, we saved Darunia. Now where's Ruto? Oh. Jeez, there's so many Lizalfalos. Oh, I thought they fell in the water. That's one taken care of. And this should be the other one. There we go. All are taken care of. We're really getting mad levels here. There's a skull tool here. We didn't miss out on the last one because we didn't have the hook shot. Now, where is that spider? It's right. It should be here somewhere. Because the music was like quieting down. Where is it? Should be in this area. Oh, it's in here. Okay. There we go. It's on the previous one, but we did get this one. Now we can actually go for the floodgates. Oh, I actually skipped it over. And we got the pouring power up, which yep, makes them shoot out tornadoes. Alright. Ooh, treasure. Let's see what's inside here. Sealed weapon. Nice. Ruro might need rescuing, like if they take just one more hit right there. Take care of the enemies with health bars. Okay, now I gotta capture the lakeside keep. Alright. Let's keep taken care of. And let's see what Ruro does now that we've escorted them to their destination. Right, they opened that up. And now I can access the water temple. Thankfully, it's not a convoluted mess. Now there's monsters pouring out of it. That's the truth. At least I don't have to worry about Rudo. Dang, I didn't stop him in time. So let's take care of these big foes before they become trouble. Okay, that's the big foe taken care of. Let's use the Sonic Storms to just run through the mooks. Okay, Rudo found the lens. Uh-oh, but you fell into a trap. Beamos. Okay, looks like we gotta open some more floodgates. Okay, Imba's gonna go east, we go west. Uh-oh, summoners. Gonna be troublesome if we don't get rid of them. Thanks, Rudo. Okay, that's a big Poe, but not the summoner. Okay, there's a floodgate. Shoot, one of our captains fled. Your arrows have been powered up. Alright, that's one of the floodgates taken care of. You now can cross over here efficiently. Ah, shoot, Rudo's in trouble. Now I gotta really rush. Oh shoot, I have to go the other way. And Daruna's also getting beaten here. We gotta stop those assault troops. Here come the assault troops. Oh, jeez, I'm definitely being multitask pushed here. Hang on. Command Impa. Get the southwest room quickly. Gotta take care of those assault troops. Shoot, they're pushing. Dang it! And Daruna unfortunately lost energy because of it. You gotta help out Darunia, otherwise he'll get KO'd. At least they're not there anymore, but unfortunately Darunia's taken pretty big damage. Right, there we go. Let's switch and try and take it quickly. Okay, they can't summon any more monsters now. Alright, there we go. That's both of the floodgates open now. And now let's quickly get over to Rudo. Out of my way, damn it! And just in time too, because if Rudo died, then the mission would have been completely dead. Alright, we got the Lens of Truth. Rudo's gone now. Now I gotta keep Darunia safe. Now, as awful as this is kind of the hardest thing to, like, you know, try to do a counter of. We got a chest, another chest here. Let's crack that open. And we get art piece. Alright, now I gotta defeat Zelda. Well, first I gotta make sure this base doesn't fall apart. Okay, let's use the Nocturne of Shadow to pull them all in. Okay, let's use the Water Song to make sure we got a barrier. Hey, no more summoning. Oh, there's only one entrance for this place. Okay, let's go in through here. Yep, thanks to Lens of Truth, we now have access. Oh, the Gate of Souls too. There's Zelda, but she's looking a little bit more saturated compared to normal. Not that it matters. We gotta take this imposter out. Alright, let's take her on. Pngtuber? Oh no! Ah, shoot, Darina's in trouble. We gotta like focus on Pngtuber now. So let's command input to follow us. Yep, we definitely need to give Darina a hand because, well, the Salvatore did drain his health a lot. Apparently this Pngtuber is a little bit more stylized, like, his Ocarina interpretation. So the first one, which basically represents, like, you know, his 64, is like, the Nintendo Entertainment System interpretation. Okay, speed up. Take care of all these big enemies on the way, okay? Now, the strategy for doing, like, you know, like, lots of weak point gauges with, like, Cheek is pretty much just use the Fire Song, because it really does big damage. Dang, my barrier's gone. reapplied. Okay, he's falling over. Play that pentagram. And summon another one to, like, fully chip away its defense. There we go. And... sliced. Alright, now we're free to focus on that Zelda imposter. And also too lost morale as well. Gotta really take care of this fake Zelda now. They're almost down. Alright, this should do it. Not yet. There we go. Alright, time to use the Lens of Truth. It's been Wizard all along. Yep. Chica's been Zelda the whole time. They escaped, but thankfully they left the Gate of Souls unguarded. Alright, no more monsters can spawn in anymore from this area. Alright, we got an upgrade for Cheek's weapon, Typhoon Harp. Alright, another image. And apparently Linkle also too got transported to the Ocarina era. Let's see if we can't get our new oh no, we can't because I burned up the Anophelos Fang. At least we can get our tunics. Alright, time for Lake Hylia. With a boost to her fire style instead of raw damage.
At the Water Temple, Princess Zelda and Impa had defeated Wizaro, the Twisted Wizard. They returned to their own realm ahead of the others. Ruto and Darunia stayed behind in order to patrol the grounds.
Yeah, they haven't come with us. They're pretty much like staying behind to
found
rest.
themselves drawn into battle.
But yeah, more monsters even after we closed the gate.
It was the Dragon Knight, Volga.
Yeah, Volga apparently came by.
He set his wrath upon Ruto and Darunia and drew them into a
Thankfully,
vicious
Linkle's coming in to lend him a hand.
It was then that Linkle, in her quest to find Hyrule Castle, stumbled onto
Yeah,
the
she went
sea.
from the tree all the
She was
way
quick to answer
to the
Ruto's plea
lake.
for aid, for she knew a hero must always help those in need. Linkle leapt into battle.
Okay, here we go. So we're doing this on sunset this time. And thankfully no water drain this time. But Darunia's probably in trouble since he did get like a sabotage last time. Daruna's like close up the gate. Alright, that's Lizalfo's taken care of, but we still gotta like clear out the rest of this place. Alright, let's strafe them in. That's one. Alright, if we get those engineers over, we can open this door. Open this door that's locked up. I know, we gotta get those engineers over. While it's opening these gates. Okay, took care of this one. Okay, one of the engineers made it. Now make sure the other one can make it. They're over here. Hang on. Let's clear a path. Let's clear the other one. And there we go. We got both of them taken care of. Maria's in trouble. Those gates better be open. Come on, engineer. Don't waste your time on the moves. Come on, move it. Right. Here's some stragglers. Okay, here comes the our engineer. Okay, here comes the other one. Oh, we need to deliver 3, not 2. Okay. The door should open right now. Alright, doors are open. Alright, there's a Komalose.
Yay!
Okay, I gotta get Darina help now. Alright, we leveled up. Ow. Ow. Darn, you interrupted me. shoot, one of the Deonopolis is coming in. Yeah, I can't let that gate open. No, I mean, one of those gates was open. Shoot. And shoot. Doring is in major danger. I have to heal him right now. Because if he falls, it's game over. Hang on, Darunia. I'm coming to give you health. Gotta switch to Rudo to delay these guys, to stop these guys from their tracks. Rudo's always more or less around, like, you know, like shooting off area effects, and the meter, when fully charged, if you use attack, you just send out waves over and over. Okay, that's one Deonopolis taken care of. Just gotta get rid of get the other one now. I mean, that's all that Deonopolis taken care of. Let's see about finding that spider quickly. It's not there. Oh, here it is. Behind the gate. I took care of the soul of Komalose. Unfortunately, I loaded up before I could fire off my special. There we go. Let's take care of this Deonopolis. Gates are opening now. Shoot, now the Chiefs are coming in. Okay, took care of one of those bases. Alright, another level up. I gotta change to Rudo. No! And special is more or less just dragging enemy in. Big tornado. Alright, Winkle's capturing Keats, which is good. Alright, let's try and get one of those chiefs taken care of. Darn it. They're almost dead. Okay, that's one of the chiefs taken care of. how to take care of those Zalfos. Nope. Alright. I'll switch back to Link after this. Okay, Darina's over this way. Oh damn, no wonder why he needs help. No, dang it. Okay, I missed it, but I still got him hit. Alright, there we go. Clear out most of the pests that are blocking Daruna. Come on. Okay, I thought this beating Volga now. Yeah, Daruna losing his health is like scary. There he is. Okay. Alright, we level up. Now I can fire off another one. Let's use our focus. Yeah, but I'm looking at the focus. It absolutely demolishes shields. Let's fire our focus attack. Big bomb, kaboom! Yep, we're definitely on a roll here. We're just creaming the army at this point. Now watch out for the big Dragon Ball. Ow. Alright. Let's power drive Volga to the ground. Shoot. Alright, and our mission's done. Seriously, I was a bit scared with like a Daruna's health just getting deleted right there. But thankfully we were able to do it. Alright, he's gone and he left a surprise. The compass is glowing again. Alright, time to hunt for any materials before the victory screen fades to black. And I guess that's everything I can pick up now. And this actually does, like, you know, help out. Well, it's not that there weren't any cuckoos this time to help. Now, this is a little bit silly considering, like, you know, like, if there was a sign, like, it would have been pointing towards, like, you know, Ocarina's castle and not, like, you know, well... yeah, she's just literally walking back to the water temple, like, what gives? Yeah, we definitely gotten a lot of fangs. And we got the Superstar Medal. Let's go to Skyloft this time. And hang on, before we go on, let's actually go ahead and, like, well, get Linkle's next combo. Now we got the Fang. And Link, sadly, can't get anything right now. No, we can at least make progress for, like, yeah, with all those scales, we definitely can unlock those tunics now. And since we're going to Sky World, I think I might need to, like, look into Fi's badge collection. First, let's get the Hawkeye and the Beetle. Now, where's Fi? Can't do much there. Only one combo. Only one combo. No, I can at least get the keep booster. Alright, let's take Link and we're gonna go back to the sword. Stars.
Link and his troops stepped through one of the portals, appearing in an era of fantastical sights. He had heard tell of a land in the clouds, but now he could see Skyloft with his own
Yeah, we're
eyes,
pretty much in the
though he was not
Genesis of the
just a mortal.
series.
Overrun with monsters, the floating island faced imminent destruction. Though vastly outnumbered, Link did not hesitate. He and his allies leapt into the fray to save Skyloft from disaster.
Alright, here we go, into Skyloft. And the remix here, oh boy, it's a rockin' one. Yep, Skyloft. Not Komalose to deal with. And Volga's back. Apparently not completely out after Linkle. And Girahin. Yep, he's here. Yeah, I clear out these moblins. After something called Lord Levice's suit. And we apparently need it to connect to the island. Okay, we need to go inside the Stone Keep. And there's somebody calling out for us. The Rollins are advancing, which is a bit bothersome. I gotta take it. The captain in trouble. We're going hand. I'm coming. A Coblin. I mean, Deku Babas. I gotta have the arrows out. Okay. Now they still have poison ready. Okay, let's use a special to help clear them out. Yep, here's Fi in her basic form, the Goddess Sword. Yeah, even though we aren't the Link from the Skyward era, like we're still a Link. And yeah, she is like being a bit insistent here. Though she's not gonna be in the sword, like she's actually gonna be an active combatant. Yep. Cause like Irium, like, she can actually, like, you know, come out in combat. And our conditions have changed. We have to make sure Fi or the allied base don't fall. Dang it. We should probably help out the allied base, because there's a lot of red being piled up.
Oh!
Oh, there is a moblin inside the base. We gotta get him out of there. Okay, we gotta help Fi out with delivering the soup. And the faction of the Dark Force are coming over to Fi. We gotta take care of the moblins around the base. Oh no, Fi made it. Cool. He just says that. And here's one of the Guardians, Levias. Okay, let's grab these outposts to, like, get more helpers. Alright, now I get crossed over. Yep, from here. Alright, more gates have opened. And Girium's coming into the allied base. I better stop him in his tracks. There's Girium. I gotta take care of I gotta get this keep open first. I'd like to help out, but I gotta take care of Girium first. Okay, let's beam attack through the enemy waves and special attack. Take care of, but Girium is right there. I gotta stop him right now. You're not going anywhere. Not a 1v1, not a 1v1 this guy. Oop. La! Get up! This guy's being a bit defensive. You gotta wait for him to be open. There we go. He didn't stay open long enough. I was gonna wind up for attack to be open, but I got in his way. Alright, he's open. Alright, gear him is up, but we're not done yet. Yeah, he's being really dramatic. Alright, he's gone and we got material. Now I got that soup delivered like, cause there's a bunch of enemies in the way for Fi. Yeah, Fi is definitely struggling here, so let's go ahead. Here's the Kubaba. There's a Skulltula. Wrong way, Link. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Literally just tossing out the nukes. And even frags out into smaller bombs, too. Wait, Goblin defeated Goblin? That's funny. Keat Saboteurs. Uh-oh. I'm gonna find the Gold Skulltula. There it is. And the Keat Saboteurs are right over there too. Hey, let's Beam Sword cut away the big mess right there. There's one taken care of. Still got two more to clear. Me flying, I can jump too. Here we go. That's all the Saboteurs gone. And a keep is ours. Alright, Fi is still like, you know, like, still in the middle trying to get soup over. Better give him a hand. If we got a special ready to fire out. Just gotta walk over to them. And I definitely can't wait to get, like, you know, some of the more better weapons for everyone. The standard stuff is, like, literally box standard. Okay, let's fire up a special. Inside we go. And we leveled up for a free one. Let's shoot it off. Okay, let's take care of that. I got nasty plants. Alright, the way is open. And take care of these Aerophilos. Ow. Hey, Spears. Sword stab, you missed. Ow. Alright, that's all the Aerophilos taken care of. Now if I should be able to make it now. Let's just fire this because there's a free charge right up ahead. Yep. Dang, the pumpkin's tilted. Alright, we have escorted Fi. Let's open the statue. Alright, now we should be able to access the rest of the island now. Yep. We're locked off here. Please do, Levias. Alright, let's go through here now. Yep, Olga is mad. Ah, it's the chieftains again. Better stop them. Oh wait, shoot, the door's locked. So, we're gonna have to warp. Can't warp over to that one, that's close, so... Whoops. Yeah, let's just warp over here. Oh, the gates were open, bruh. Okay, I gotta take out the Anophelos since Fi's gonna take out like the Zophalos. And I guess the enemy base is accessible. Well, we gotta take care of those chiefs first. Let's first summon the statue. Guard troop. Okay, North Rock Face Keep. There's a treasure. There's supposed to be a treasure there. Nope. Dang it. Wasn't clean, but thankfully I was able to reach. Okay, that's one chief down. Alright, Essential Square's opened. So now you go across here and help Fi out. Alright. And Volga actually left the base. I was not expecting that. Come on. You're almost dead. Just need to get a little bit more damage in. Dang, I overshot the palms. Ow. I'm gonna have to use my focus here. Alright, let's break open their weak points. Oh man, I missed. That's one Anophelos taken care of. Hey, there's still 3 left. Two. They're this way. And there's moblins here to boot. Sheesh. Yeah, broke the weak point gauge on this. Let's kill it in one go. trying to aim for like a Volga, but he's getting in the way. Darn it, turn into a dragon. Alright, that's all then. Never mind, there's still one alive. There we go, that's all then. I want to check out that treasure. I think I'll call the stream like after this, because it is approaching close to 6 on my end. Okay, let's just sweep around here. Great. Archer taken care of. Just gotta clean the keep now. There we go. Side mission finished. Let's see what's in you. Alright, another heart piece. Yeah, North Rock faces captured. Now it's probably take on Volga. Hey, they left themselves open. Smack. And they seem to have fallen. Uh-oh. They regained their health, and they have like morale. That's not good. And they're not even flinching anymore. So we're gonna have to go to the Great Fairy. And Dark Forces just got reinforcements, so gotta clear them. Gotta beat these two in order to make access to the fountain. That's one. Gotta defeat the other one. There we go, the fountain's open now. Alright, let's call forth the fairy. Whoops. I meant to press Y, not A. Derp. Alright, let's see how they'll help us out with Volga just getting super powered. And it's more pumpkin soup. And a big bolt of lightning. Yep. Alright, now he can't heal back anymore. Now I can probably beat Volga. Did just enough for us. Now it's time to seal the deal. He's still in his keep. Yep, now he's not strong anymore. Ow. Dang, I'm messing up. thing. It's when he does that dive move, like it's easy, but like if you get hit, like you can't counter. He's on half health now. Darn it. String of Dragon. Gotta dodge here. There you go, gotta help out Fi. It would be a shame to lose this mission if Fi dies. I can't control Fi directly right now. I know. There we go. Whew. Yeah, Volga can be pretty painful, especially when your combos are just restricted hard here. All right, he's gone and he left us material. Uh-oh, looks like you're him scheming something. And yep, unfortunately that means having somebody mind controlled. In our own ranks, no less. Alright. Yeah, we're almost at 10,000 rupee. 100,000 rupees. Pictures beginning to look closer now. Yep, we got the Marathon Man medal. It's kind of crazy how it actually tracks how much you ran. We got a new historical entry. Alright. And yep, that has been like that's been the beginning of Hyrule Warriors, which, oh boy, legend mode, like you definitely want to, like, you know, do that one first before tackling on the other game modes, like adventure mode and challenge mode. For example, like those two, whew, they really ask for a lot. Free mode is really just, you know, playing any of the other like stages just without any limitation to like who you're playing with. Helpful for, like, you know, doing those like hard pieces and other stuff that will appear as soon as you beat the game. Anyways, that'll be it for me for today. Tomorrow I will be like checking out Sonic Adventure DX, like the first time like Sonic has ever gone 3D. Well, more accessible this time. Granted, I know people don't really like the whole, like, you know, GameCube-ized models, but I grew up on the DX version, not the base version, even though the base version has, you know, some better models there, like, for example, Sonic. His habit is just, like, not too funny. So that'll be it. Have a good rest of your day and have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye!